But I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Dangerous looking attack. Just the challenge that was required. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Braganza. Well, a textbook interception. Now, options are plenty. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A bit of running room now on the wing. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
It's opening up for them. Takes on the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a timely intervention. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trincao. Nice looking move this. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Braganza. Now with Trincao. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Released it nicely. Good effort here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out. Absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Braganza. Now with Trincao. Very effective pass. Not the pass he had in mind. It looks promising, and that is offside. Oh, good vision. Promising position, this. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Short corner it is. Cutting the ball back. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. And with that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And an astute piece of defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Braganza. Sporting with acres of space out wide. He's in here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Victor Gyökeres. Porto recovering possession well. Distributing it well. He's given it straight to the opposition.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, what an opportunity! And that's a very good parry. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And having a goal! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Trincao. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. A lot to like about this sporting move. Oh, surely. That's a good pass. The net is staring him in the face. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Oh, they have it again. The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Good weight on that pass. Options in the middle. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Victor Gyökeres. Daniel Braganza. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Oh, lovely ball. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, danger here. Oh, could be. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And played short. Teammates in the middle. And so... all week and very well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. and gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Rio Ave facing Porto.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A corner will ensue. And cleared away. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Clayton on the ball. Moraes. High quality defending. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Oh, moving it nicely. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And nicely over the top. A foul, but advantage played. Clayton. Intercepting it intelligently. Thiago Moraes. It's a neat move. Oh, big opportunity. Will it be? A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Incisive pass. Pivotal moment defensively. And support available. Stopped a surefire goal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And providing width. And players waiting in the centre. And they do like to press whenever they can. And fed forwards. Could go ahead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Clayton on the ball. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And there it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks more than decent. It's there for him. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Brandon Aguilera. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This might be ideal for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Moraes. Untidy on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And a goal kick will be next. So a half an hour remaining. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. And it's come off the keeper. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And nicely over the top. Targets available, cross comes in. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Exploiting the wide area. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Promising looking ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Losing possession here. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Really getting stuck in. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Moraes. Well, couldn't keep it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Might work out. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for.
Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Benfica regaining possession. And fed forwards. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Determined defending. And support available. Kolu. The inside route looks promising. Kökçü. And a textbook interception. Brandon Aguilera. Nice weight on the pass. And running in behind. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Fredrik Aursnes. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Trying to open up the defence. It's still there for him. An alert piece of defending. Thiago Moraes. And space to exploit, maybe. Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. He got a good palm on it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Florentino. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Possession lost by Di Maria. Well, can they be creative from here? Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, it could be on for him here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And nicely over the top. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. This could square the game. That was going in. Barreiro. Pavlidis. Perfect challenge. And he has options available. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Clayton on the ball. Oh, danger here. They've regained possession. Creative look about this. Wonderful chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Moraes. Well, the pass not finding its target. And continues his run. Crossing opportunity. Given away by Benfica. This looks promising. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nicely timed tackle. Chance to finish. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Kukçu. And in the perfect position to read it. We're getting the ball forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fredrik Aursnes. Kukçu. Di Maria now. Very effective pass. And that is how to block. Breaking at pace. Takes aim. Strong hand on that one. Florentino. Pavlidis. Excellent vision. Kukçu. Back to Di Maria. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Omar Richards.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Feeding it through. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And rewarded for that high press. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And so the final whistle. A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fran Navarro. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. And foiled against the crossbar. In a decent position now. Surely. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Barreiro. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. And the deflection means a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Barreiro. Just cutting off the supply. Victor Gomez. And showing the importance of width. Options in the centre. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So a throw-in here. Dangerous-looking attack. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Pavlidis. Could be threatening. And Benfica with the ball once more. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Oh, this is looking promising. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Barreiro. Will he finish? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Wasn't a great clearance. And problem solved for now. Well-timed tackle. It's a neat move. Under pressure, can he do it? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And quick thinking defensively. That is that for the first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ricardo Horta. Regained possession. Di Maria. Can he put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. Now what can they do from here? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in.
Oh, lovely ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a throw in forthcoming. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. This could be troublesome. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Can he play it in? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Di Maria.
Benfica losing.
Might be a chance here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Pavlidis.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good idea.
Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception.
Able to skip past his man. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And he's made headway. Ball is loose. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Navarro. And passing it well.
Perfect challenge. And teammates around him. And delivered into the box. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Delightful pass.
Well, I must say it did look so promising, but the flag is raised. Offside the verdict, Stuart.
Well, he's just too eager there. It's the right run, but he's made it too early.
Just the challenge that was required.
Barreiro.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And using his body to good effect.
Delivering it.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And that is the end of the Two top side. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Crossing possibilities. Might lead to a chance. Palmed away by the keeper. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Can he finish? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Might really be able to trouble them here. And a throw-in forthcoming. Vitor Carvalho. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, big chance! And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And stopping the danger.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Trying to open up the defence. Oh, genuine chance. And begging to be put away. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Ricardo Horta. Carvalho. Promising pass. An alert intervention. Daniel Bragança. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Must be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can't miss, surely. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Victor Gyökeres. Well, they've given him too much space. Just cutting off the supply. Fran Navarro. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway here into the second half. Racic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a tidy tackle. Racic. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a throw in for Sporting. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw in coming up. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, a chance for Sporting to get themselves back into the game.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Inacio. It's looking promising. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, lovely ball. Ricardo Horta. He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Good tackle, taken away. Braganza. Distributing it well. Really good interception. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Timely intervention. Carvalho, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And it's a quality pass. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Vitor Carvalho. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And foul it is then. Mateus Reis. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ricardo Horta. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the referee blows for a foul.
Well, it's a similar setup. It's just a case of which front three play better on the day and which fullbacks can get higher up the pitch.
Braganza. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open up the defence. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Promising looking ball. And saved by the keeper. Grujic. I must say this looks promising. No let up here, but the danger averted for now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And the pass deftly cut out. Franco. And the ruling is offside here. And easily intercepted. Well, this could really help the cause. And having a go! Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Victor Gyökeres. This could be troublesome. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gyökeres. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Sporting regaining possession. That's a good-looking ball. Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Franco. Now with Trincao. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Beautiful pass. And Porto regaining possession. And they could get one back here. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. Danger averted. And they need to get tighter. Can he play it in? And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And quick thinking defensively. And they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
Well, he's made up for his error there. That was a very good recovery.
Grujic. And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. Must be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Oh, he's through here. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. André Franco. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Chance still on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sporting using width to good effect. And cutting inside. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Now a decent position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Advantage played. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. And a good take under duress there. 5 minutes left. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, yes, what a pass. Now the task is to remain focused. And the ball is loose. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
And that is the end of the contest. And the match begins. Options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. Palmed away by the keeper. And providing width. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vieira. Well, that one has promise. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And given acres of space to attack here. He'll take this on. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Well, they get the ball once more. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. That's a good-looking pass. Top-class defending. Might go ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Good distribution. Fabio Vieira. Here's Grujic. João Mario. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Grujic. Well, attacking possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded. Clayton. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Trying to open them up. Big opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. In the right place to cut out the pass. And a decent delivery. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. This could be troublesome. And the chance is on. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Superb looking pass. And cuts inside. Oh, surely. Determined defending. And with that, the first half draws. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Has eyes for goal! Oh my goodness, what
goal. Unstoppable.
Fabio Vieira. Taken away, he won the ball. Grujic. Could be dangerous. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. And that's an important intervention. Grujic. Couldn't hang on to it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage of the situation? It's a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. And making headway. It's there for him. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Grujic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Grujic. Read it superbly to take back possession. Struggling to keep the ball. And space to attack.
Can he find the net?
Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Might be a chance to break. Grujic. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Oh, great vision. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Just 15 minutes remaining. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vieira. Zaidu Sanusi. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However,
can he finish? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
The emphasis very much on attack. And Grujic. And goes for goal! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder that... For you today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Rio Ave up against Benfica.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And a goal kick will be next. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And defending as a unit. Kukcu. Aktur Kolu. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Able to skip past his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Throw-ins given. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking pass. Veloci. Benfica have lost it. Kukcu. Veloci. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. Oh, good vision. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Barreiro. This looks interesting. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Released it nicely. And space here on the flank. A chance to whip it in. Oh, tremendous vision. A really top-notch piece of defending. Exploiting the wide area. And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Florentino. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kukcu. Di Maria. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Veloci. And he might be through here. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Di Maria, opportunity to go ahead. Surely. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Being pressed and pressed high. Clean challenge. Active Kolu. Di Maria. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the counter-attack came to nothing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. In search of space. Can't miss, surely. Oh, must be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Very quick thinking there. Not the best challenge, free kick. Take it away. Well, nothing productive, really. He's in with a chance. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Superb save, and still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
He'll take this on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Nice weight on the pass. And it might be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Kukçu. On to Di Maria. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Di Maria must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. And that is that. The referee...
All week and very short. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Must be! And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Can he get them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. This looks promising. Must score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Now delivering that deep cross. Palmed away by the keeper. Barreiro. Kukcu. Barreiro. Excellent vision. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
So, a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Leandro Barreiro. Given away by Benfica. Florentino. This might have potential. Di Maria cutting inside. It should be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Leandro Barreiro. Kukcu. In possession, Velotti. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Is it going to be? And you don't want to lose possession there. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Might work out. Perfect tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That'll be a Benfica ball. Plenty of support here. Active Kolu. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Di Maria. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Nicely timed tackle. Barreiro. Promising looking ball. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Florentino. In possession, Belotti. They've lost it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Determined defending. Carvalho. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. A really top-notch piece of defending. Kukçu. Di Maria. Speculative effort here. And a really good diving stop. Taking the corner, Di Maria. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Ricardo Horta. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. A foul, but advantage played. .20 remaining. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Given away by Benfica. Well, that was incisive. He's in here. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Di Maria. Beautiful pass. No nonsense clearance. Can he finish? Really committed defending. Ricardo Horta. Incisive pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Able to get a body in the way. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there it is.
and you can understand what... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Couldn't keep it. Ricardo Horta. Oh, surely. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Racic. Horta with it. The cross is on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A very timely interception. And he could cash in. Well, in position to finish off the chance, but couldn't do so.
Well, what can I say? That should have been a goal. It's a big miss, really.
And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Mateus Reis. Braganza. Possession given away, unfortunately. Will he find the net? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Now, will they do it from here? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Options in the centre. Can he take the chance? And fine goalkeeping. Daniel Braganza. Victor Gyökeres. Good technique displayed. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could play it in. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, opting for the short corner. Decided to come in from the flank. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fruitful looking attack. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
The first half here comes... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ricardo Horta. Crucial piece of defending. Losing possession here. Daniel Bragança. Chance to cross. Can he create an angle? But timely defending when it mattered. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And nicely over the top. And Sporting come away with it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Good distribution. Well, possibilities inside the box. This could level it. Determined defending. And Sporting looking for inspiration from the corner. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Being pressed hard and fed forwards. It must go in, surely. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Uroš Račić. Horta with it. Ricardo Horta. Vitor Carvalho. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, there was impending. Great opportunity. Great defending here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Paulo Oliveira. Uroš Račić. No, high quality defending. Victor Gyökeres. Well, that one has promise. Crossing opportunity. Managed to get it out of there. Sporting have it back. That's a good-looking pass. Now with Trincao. Gyökeres. Decent-looking pass. And Sporting unable to retain possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. What a magnificent pass. And there goes.
We all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ghana, and they take on Czechia.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But the danger averted for now. Matej Jurasek. Now Alex Kral. Vasil Kuche. Pavel Schulz. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. Time for a change then. Absolute perfection. Duncan. Majid Ashimeru. Joseph Paxil. Needs to take great care. Provod. Tomasz Chori. Pavel Schulz. And they've given back possession easily. Really nice ball. Real chance. Going for the chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Sofal. Provod. Lucas Provod. Might be a chance here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Provod. Well, successfully cut out. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Pavel Schulz. The ball with Chori. Moving into the advanced position. And in the perfect position to read it. A really good pass. Opportunity it is. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Kral. Pavel Schulz. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Duncan. Now Alex Kral. Martin Vitic. Schulz. Lucas Provod. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And it's come off the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to...
The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Good defending. Tomasz Hori. Now this could be productive. Well in there to tidy up. Distributing it well. Real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Promising pass. He has time to play it over. Just the clearance that was called for. Couché. The verdict is offside here. Ekuban. Mohamed Kudus. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This might have potential. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, it's off the post!
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Clean challenge. But attacking possibilities. Oh, he'll take it on! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a goal kick will be next.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Is this the moment? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Schultz. Matej Jurasek. Crossing possibilities. Opportunity here. And the keeper has possession of it. Possession one. Has eyes for goal. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Favouring the short one. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Able to close down the shot. Now, how about the short corner? And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. It's opening up for them. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Lukas Provod. Matej Jurasek. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the final. And now they get the ball rolling. Good tackle. Excellent block. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Viktor Tsigankov. Sudakov. Just the tackle that was needed. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow, as it's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Vladislav Vanat. Couldn't keep it. Ekuban. Vanat. Has eyes for goal! And he struck the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Kamal Sowa. And a timely intervention. He has teammates around him. Can he take the chance? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
An attack full of promise. Oh, he's gone for goal. And a fine stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sowa. Top-class defending. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Duncan. It's with Duncan. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Duncan. Well read to ease the pressure. Tsigankov. Outrageously skillful. That's not a bad ball. Well, no danger now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Georgi Sudakov. And quick thinking defensively. Opoku. Unable to keep the ball that time. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Can he convert? And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Oh, and couldn't convert. And the pass deftly cut out. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Going well. Duncan. And a tidy tackle. And he has options available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it fizzled out. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Sowa. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, in with a chance. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Hansel. And defensive play to be applauded. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Vitali Mikolenko. An important interception. Oh, this is looking promising. Kamal Sowa. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, a powerful effort, close.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
There to take it away. Osman Bukhari. Promising pass. And played in. Opportunity maybe. And effectively parried away by the keeper. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest this.
Well, how important will that save be?
Real chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a... And the referee...
Tight. A match certain to... Hello everyone, not too far from some of the great attractions in the Los Angeles area. We're at Dignity Health Sports Park in Southern California. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Oh, magnificent reaction. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Timely intervention. And Pulisic has it. Could be. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Oh, fancy footwork. Opportunity to deliver the cross. That was going in. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mikola Shaparenko. Firing it towards goal. Well, simple for the keeper. Yunus Musa. Well, the referee might have to send him off. So making the substitution now. And playing it through. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And defensive play to be applauded. Attacking with vigour. Musa. Robinson. This looks promising out wide. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And giving the ball away. Georgi Sudakov. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ricardo Pepi. Opportunity. Surely can't miss. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Konoplia. Ricardo Pepi. Possession ceded by the USA. Pepi. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, the managers will now deliver their half.
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Robinson. Yunus Musa. Scally. Very effective passing sequence, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sudakov. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here, but timely defending when it mattered. And threading it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that.
Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Well-timed tackle. Real chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Konoplia. It's a weighted pass, and that'll be offside. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Sudakov. And quick thinking defensively. Well, a joy to watch. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. 15 minutes left for play. Can they hit on the break? Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Adams. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pulisic. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good-looking run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Overcooked that one. And the final whistle is sounded.
Very shortly, it will... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced that... Chance here! And up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is, a goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Adams. Pulisic now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, who can he play it to? Able to skip past his man. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Musa. And it's with McKennie. And defensive play to be applauded. Zinkernagel. Yunus Musa. Weston McKennie. Incisive pass. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And space to attack. Oh, fancy footwork. Looking for a teammate. Weston McKennie. And an astute piece of defending. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And still looking for space. A smart stop here. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the best clearance. Excellent defending. Pepe. Pulisic. The delivery. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. He succeeds in clearing it. Can he find the right pass? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Joe Scally. Pulisic now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but nothing comes of it. Ricardo Pepi. Good tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. Really committed defending. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, good vision. Pulisic. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So, the whistle then. We're up. So, the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Is this the moment? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Nicely timed tackle. Musa. And the United States have it back now. Dangerous looking attack. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he's in. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Weston McKennie. Now in a more than decent position. Can he make it count? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping! Space on the flank. Well, possibilities in the centre. Into the final 20 minutes. The USA doing well to regain possession. Robinson. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Can he play it in? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Zinkernagel. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Pulisic has it. Happy to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Zinkernagel. Good tackle, take it away. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, he has the measure of his man, but stout defending when it mattered. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there it is, the
Impatiently for. No. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets... It should be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Nicely cut out. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. An effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Good visualization and execution. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They favoured a short one here. An attack full of promise. Will it be? Oh, the post denied him. Well, threat over for now.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Throw in for Denmark. Socek. Showing a real will to win the ball. Trying to open them up. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Socek. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but timely defending when it mattered. It's a perfect challenge. Pavel Schultz. So a throw in here. This looks interesting. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Real chance. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Vasil Couchet. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, the pass not finding its target. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half.
It's opening up for them. Firing it towards goal! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Schulman. Good weight on that pass. And possession ceded by Denmark. Socek. Lukas Provod. Tomasz Socek. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it'll be a throw for Denmark. Big chance. Oh, fine stop.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Good through ball. Denmark giving it away. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Christensen. Philip Zinkernagel. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Might be a chance here. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Good technique displayed. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Very effective pass. Matej Jurasek. And space to attack. And drawing it back. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It's a short corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Oh, he's lost possession. Able to skip past his man. Working so hard to win back possession. Aga. Well, that'll be a free kick. And snuffing out the danger. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the battle commences. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Is this the moment? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And that's an important intervention. They might be able to get in now. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Kamal Sowa. Jurasek. Tomasz Chori. That's a good ball. Determined defending. Mohamed Kudus. And now with Sowa. Promising looking ball. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And a throw-in it's going to be. Kamal Sowa. It's a fierce effort. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mate Jurasek. A bit of running room now on the wing. Very quick thinking there. Kamal Sowa. On to Semenyo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tomasz Souček. The ball with Chori. Souček. And very deftly cut out. Kamal Sowa. Very alertly winning back possession. Couché. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Souček. Semenyo. Mohamed Kudus. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Mate Jurasek. Schultz. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Can he play it in? And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicely cut out. Tomasz Chori. Souček. Pavel Schultz. Tomasz Souček.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, that ball looks promising. A really good pass. Not messing around with that clearance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Matej Jurasek. Schultz. Kusze. Tomasz Souček. Perfect challenge. Jurasek. Tomasz Souček. Chance to do damage. Could go ahead. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mohamed Kudus. Good distribution. And a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Good through ball. Twenty minutes remaining. It needs an accurate cross. Magnificent defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Could be dangerous. He's foiled them on his own. Tomasz Gori. Vasil Kusze. Ekuban. 10 minutes to go then. And given away. Duncan. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Salis Abdul Samed. Can he take advantage? Strong hand on that one. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And fine goalkeeping. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. An example of how to press.
And they kick off here. This looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Intelligent threaded pass here. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Ekuban. And the decision is one of offside here. Vanat. That's useful play. Good use of advantage by the referee. Can he play it in? High quality defending. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Attacking with vigour. Chance to play it in. That's well blocked. Samed. Now with Ekuban. Mohamed Kudus. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vitaly Buyalski. Dovbik. And on the ball, Buyalski. Artem Dovbik. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And this situation could be dangerous. Can he finish? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, good play this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Artem Dovbik. Spot on with that tackle. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Must be! And the ball is loose. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
And the referee playing advantage. And closed down straight away. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And so it is. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Artem Dovbik. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kudus. It's a weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And quick thinking defensively. Duncan. Well, that was incisive. And able to close down the shot. Samed. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Vital intervention. Really vital interception. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Nicely timed tackle. Promising sequence. A fine reading of the situation. Mohamed Kudus. Long way out this. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a timely intervention. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Vitaly Buyalski, and he's through here. Oh, chipping it. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Samed. Tariq Lamptey. Dovbik. And passing it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Mohamed Kudus. Antoine Semenyo. What can he do with it now? Samed. Might lead to a chance. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On to Semenyo. Oh, good-looking run. Well, how close was that? Inches away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the keeper can gather. Commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ukraine against the United States.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Adams. Keeping the ball moving. Adams. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And he's made headway. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And they have possession again. Could be threatening. Great block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, superb skill. Well in there to tidy up. Brilliant team pressing, chances on, able to get a body in the way. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
A very effective challenge put in. He's in here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Nicely cut out. Dogbik. And possession given away. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Vladislav Vanat. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pulisic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Vitaly Buyalski. Vladislav Vanat. Will it happen for them? And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's looking promising. It might be. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Now, let's see what they can do here. But quick thinking defensively. In with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. This is looking threatening. This looks more than decent. And still danger here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Weston McKennie. Adams. Patient build-up at the moment. And he's in.
And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Pepe. And it's with McKennie. He's given us away. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. "30 minutes left for play. Getting forward. They could level it. And able to close down the shot. Weston McKennie. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, might be. The threat was there, but no problems now. Yunus Musa. Could be dangerous. Opportunity here. Oh, it's off the post. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And short it is. Tim Ream. And whipped into the box. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Corner again. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Dovbik. Read it superbly to take back possession.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and are playing some great attacking football. They just need to get another, and that would surely wrap it up.
And foul it is then. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Untidy on the ball. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could level it. And he's in an offside position. Weston McKennie. Really getting stuck in. Weston McKennie. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And threading it through. And the ball is loose. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And there it is, the final. We can virtually guarantee it. Hello everyone, great to be with you, and this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this rip, well, he could be in trouble now. Long way out this. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Must score! And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Weston McKennie. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pepe. Well, showing really good width here. The fans want to see a shot. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can they hit on the break? And that is how to block. That'll be a Denmark ball. Very quick thinking there. Ricardo Pepi, determined defending. And intercepted it. Still looking for space. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Good movement. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great vision. Weston McKennie. Denmark with the ball again. Well, possibilities inside the box. Just needs to resolve the danger. And he's broken free. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And he stopped them in their tracks. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Pepe. It's a neat move. Well, he's given us away. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick.
Pulisic. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Morten Hjulman. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Weston McKennie. Yunus Musa. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
United States.
Christian Nørgaard. Hjulmand. Excellent defending. Weston McKennie. Musa. Pulisic now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So half an hour remaining. Aga. In position. Oh, did so well to deny him. A very effective challenge put in. And players waiting in the centre. Could be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Pulisic. Well shown inside. Top-notch defending. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over.
United States. Number 9, Ricardo Pepi.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
The USA doing well to regain possession. Ricardo Pepi. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And they could get one back here. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Christian Nørgaard. Well, possibilities inside the box. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And Pulisic has it. Scally. Now the attack fizzled out. Philipp Zinkernagel. And so into the final 5 minutes. Zinkernagel. Determined defending. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Christian Nørgaard.
For you today, the hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Jan Kuchta. Making progress. Might go ahead. And there it is! The opening goal. The ideal way to start. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lukas Provod. The ball with Khori. Aga. Morten Hjulman. Is it going to end up being productive for them? It needs an accurate cross. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And a short corner, let's see. Christensen. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kral. Provod. Strong but fair tackle. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Aga, and defensive play to be applauded. Jurasek. Lukas Provod. Chance to cross. It's a neat move. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Matej Jurasek. Provod. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And danger averted. Well read. Ladislav Krejci. Sofal. Kuchta. Pavel Schulz. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. The cross is on. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Pressure applied. Schulz. And take it away. Tomasz Hori. And a strong tackle. Aga. Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Just the challenge that was required. Schulman. He has time to play it over. Sofal. Distributing it well. And very deftly cut out. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, danger here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Jan Kuchta. Kuchta. Schultz. Read it well. Kral. Good pass. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he's let the ball run over the byline, and it's going to be a goal kick. Christian Nørgaard. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Jurasek. Pavel Schultz. Promising pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Matej Jurasek. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it.